Hey, fat guy. How you doing? You were on for a while today. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's one of my favorite songs. And that's everybody's thing right now. Dragon Ball Z. See, back when I was um, a young adult and smoking weed, that was enough to make you want to piss your pants. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. What I said. That's what I meant. Wait, wait, wait. That was good timing. Yes, it was. Sometimes the universe works like that, doesn't it? So how are things going at your job? Turning them upside down. Come on, beads. Slow as all get out. Holidays has you doing nothing. Well, nice of the employer to pay you for doing nothing instead of saying we ain't got no work, go home and not get paid. I've been in jobs that do that. Ain't got no work, go home. Oh, Thank you for the biddies, fat guy. That's really cool. That is much appreciated. Much love back. Have you been on my stream since I started using the new? Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh, fat guy. Holy crap. Thank you. That's really thoughtful. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for subscribing, RZ Thrill. I appreciate that. Blue Demon Goddess, hello. I appreciate the subbies. Thank you for the subbies. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, and Valorant puts them in there too. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. I'm about to cry. Uh, I'm okay because it's happy tears. Thank you. I know you did. Thank you. That is so kind of you. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you for stopping in. Have you been in since I got some new stuff? Have you heard? I've talked about my new stuff. Have you heard? Oh, thank you. You are. There's nobody in here, but I'll do it anyway because people come in and read chat. Maria, I am just loving it. I'm having it's so much easier to get started and so much easier to close up at the end. It's so nice. And I'm not taxing my cell phone by using it as a camera. I'm gonna have to wipe my eyes in a minute. I'm starting to blur here. Oh, fat guy, much love back. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetie pie. And I love you. Never expected that. Never expected that. Okay. Welcome in. Is Lost Frost? Is that the name I'm seeing? Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the lurk. Oh. Oh my. Hype train. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have a sobbing mess here in a minute, dude. Thank you, fat guy. Crimson Orion. Hey, haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? I'm getting emotional at the moment because I was just gifted a bunch of cool stuff there, so. Uh, Fat guy, shout out, man. Well, oh my gosh. No way. Up to a level 4? Oh my gosh. Good thing I have a strong heart. I am gathering myself back together after such an absolutely fantastic surprise. Oh my goodness. Fat Guy's a really awesome guy. He plays Call of Duty and some other shooter games like that. He's really chill. He's got two of the cutest kittens that come climbing all over him while he plays. It's the most awesome thing. He's just a great guy. So if you don't know Fat Guy, go give him a follow. He's a great guy. He's on now and then throughout the week. I generally see him on weekends. I try to hop in every time I see him on. And at least lurk, if not hang out. Which, lurking is hanging out. So, yeah. Go check out the Fat Guy. One of the most awesome people I know. And I'm gonna start crying here in a minute again. Oh, goodness. That was so unexpected. Happy tears, happy tears. Breathe. How nice, Crimson. How nice. I've got a really pretty owl coming up after I'm finished with this mushroom project. I have a couple more paintings I'm going to seal while I'm online one of these nights. I want to bring over the ones that I have sealed. I have a couple sealed. And stream as I trim them for the frames that they go into that I have. That way people can see the whole process that I go through with mine. At least some of them. Oh, goodness sakes. Lurking at, building a Lego poinsettia. I'll bet that's gorgeous. My daughter would tell me I'm saying that wrong, I'll bet. She worked in a greenhouse for a couple of years. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a chest. Okay, let's open it up, see what we got. Yeah, you don't say the I, poinsettia. Because I always mispronounce that particular uh that particular plant. I can't grow one of those to save my soul. I swear to God, every time I get one, the son of a gun dies at the end of the season every time. And I've tried to do the, where you put it into hibernation type thing, and no, they don't ever come back. Not for me. So, boy, a Lego poinsettia would be the way to go, I'm telling you. That wouldn't die. Well, thank you for dropping in, Scargonius. It's nice to have you in stream. And how are you doing tonight? All right. Need to grab a tissue. I'm going to mute myself for a minute. I hope I mute myself. Right there. Okay, I'm back. Got the blurry eyes taken care of. And so now we're going to start laying down some beads, which is what we're here for. It's magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. Gosh, ads. Thanks for the lurk, Shadow Lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the follow, Pimp Daddy. I missed that. I appreciate that. That's awesome. And my son very kindly handed me a handful of Reese's miniature cups just before I got online. So of course I've got to sit here and eat them. I apologize for that. C. I just saw C, number 26. Now I will have lost that C. There it is. Oh, there's two of them that I missed last night. Okay. Had to. Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you doing? Did you get some good rest once you got home today? Oh, DJ, my mama calls me DJ. Oh my gosh, the biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Okay, pen retrieved. Moving on. Back to putting beads down. Oh, goodness sakes. There we go. Note to self. Do not drop pen on the floor where it can roll under a table. Difficult to retrieve. Come on, Luna. You can come back now. And another 5 up. Or is that find another 5? I'm forever finding numbers of the colors that I finished. Because I left one behind. Or more. Usually more. It's not usually just one. It's usually quite a bit more than that. Well, I had another one on the other end. It fell off. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. There you go. Settle down, please. So the direction I was going to go. That's okay. They still all get on there. You doing okay out there? I'm just focused on putting down beads right now. Filling it in. This is a hard to hear song. Okay, let's see. S's. We are on. There are quite a few actually. Got a good portion of them done now. More left. And I think I'm going to do the letter Y. Hello, Scargonias. Thank you for the lurk. So quiet. Why is it so quiet? Hey, Zephyrion. You keep changing names on me. How you doing? And thank you for the lurk. There we go. Now I can hear something. So, I hope everybody had a great Christmas. Do you all celebrate New Year? Or do you just stay at home where you're safe? All the amateurs are out on holidays. I don't drive anymore. Anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. And I don't drink, so. Because I am extremely allergic to alcohol. It makes me very ill. That's better. Okay. Luna, get off the counter. My cat's decided to prance across the kitchen counters. There is no food left out. My son made chicken parmesan for dinner. It was very good. Over spaghetti noodles. One of his signature dishes. Something he's made for years. He enjoys making that every now and then. Already fed my cat. My son's already fed the dogs. Those busy things that I sometimes have to take a break and go take care of that might have been handled for now. That's always a good feeling. I had an easy day anyway. I didn't do a whole lot. Let's see if I can get a little more accomplished tomorrow. We'll see. Some days it's just not happening for me. Come on. Yes, ma'am. Miss Luna likes my new table too because she can lay on my lap where she likes to while I'm working on the diamond art above her, and I'm not bothering her. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow Lurk. Okay, you know the rule. Lay down or get down, Miss Luna. Lay down or get down. Thank you, ma'am. That's a good girl. That was supposed to be taped. Doesn't stick to this very well. Okay, back to what I was doing. I found an S. There it is. And there's more over here. Ah, this song. Is the last two for number S, for letter S. I do believe. Possibly so. I'm going to do Y, and then I'm going to do V. V's pretty scattered. And then I'm going to do J, and then I'm going to see where I'm at. Another 5. I missed a bunch of those boogers last night. He redid this. I like his original version better than what I'm listening to right now. Oh my goodness sakes, so many colors, so many colors. All right, we'll put this one away. And we'll pull out Y, which is 17. Been a tough week. To make it worse, your boss wants to talk to you on Sunday morning before you clock out. She said she doesn't know how long the clock is, but it's a long one? Really? You're nervous, but at the same time, you don't like this job. Well, and you keep saying that you got another one that's in the works. A very strange rendition of his original. Yeah, I always got nervous when my bosses would say, "We need to have a talk." It's like, oh shit, what did I do now? What did I do this time? Or, oh my God, what's happened? No, I always go through all the oh shits in my head. Those are never fun words to hear from an employer. And they're not always bad. I mean, I have had some of those encounters that were good. But just that phrase is enough to make your blood run cold for a minute, you know? Uh-oh. A private meeting with the boss. Yeah. For me, it was the principal. If the principal called me to his office. Uh-oh. I went called to the principal's office. I'm in trouble now. Oh. Jumpers to the right, step in. Come on, Beats. Wrong spot. Let's try that again. We'll come back here. Okay, you're not going to come back here that way. You come back here this way. Gotcha. And there's one. Holy crap. There we go. Put these back where they belong. Pushed them all awry. There we go. Everything's back hunky-dory. Look at a V and think it's a Y. What is wrong with my eyesight? I'm telling you. It's about frustrating. Hello, Lost Frost. How are you doing tonight? So I don't know about any of you, but this year hasn't been the worst I've ever had, but it has been a tough one. It has been a very tough one. I am so ready for a new year, and I am so hopeful that it's not as tough next year. Easy year. Financial improvement. That's about it. I'd like to see our finances improve. It's been a hard year. In a new state, costs are higher. It's just tough. So I hope for a break next year. I don't know that we're getting one, but we'll see. Oh, sugar. So when did your boss tell you that, Mountain Girl? Today? Stop the Blues Brothers. Helps if you have a bead on your pen. Now, picked up an extra bead and a piece of hair with that one. Okay, drop the extra bead, pull the piece of hair, and then you can put the beads on. Oh, right. Is that all of the lies? Oh, they went quick. My goodness sakes, they went quick. Woohoo. There was a note there that she left. Ah, so impersonal. Oh, right. You put beads back. Was born blue. Okay. I want to drink of water. All right. V for Victor. 10. A gray color. This is probably just going to look dark. Hey, there we go. I've got the V's ready. Telling you the thing, what places the brain goes when there's no voices coming at you. It jumps all over the stinking place. You know that? Mine does. From important things to unimportant things to nonsensical things. I mean, it just all over the map.
This doesn't make sense.
Okay, ads are going to start, which means I'm going to have a subject pop into my head in about 45 seconds, because that's when the ads are going to start. Happens every time. It's very frustrating. Woohoo! I'm getting them filled in. I am getting the mushrooms finished first, like I was trying. There it is. I knew I had a single over there somewhere. Then I'll fill in everything around them. Hey, Brother David, how are you tonight? I'm getting some work done on these mushrooms. And thank you for the alert, Zafirion. We can do this way and get 3 beads. If that one was stayed in the right place. And of course you get hit with ads as soon as you get in here. She whiz. See? See? Stinking ads. Double-edged sword there. That one's too small. And so it goes in the bead jar. Thank you for the lurks, Gargonius. Billy Joel has gone through so many phases in his career. It's amazing. Okay, on Saturday. Okay, I see hair, and I have an upside down bead. That's lint, not hair. Same difference. Not really sure how it goes. Sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a young man's clothes. Da, 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 da. It's a song of piano. Sing us a song tonight. I'm looking for a melody. You got us feeling alright. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about the necessary evils we have to deal with. I was saying, Billy Joel's career has gone through so many phases, and he's still active, still actively writing songs that are becoming hits. I'm so sorry, Brother David. Curled up in a ball on your floor, trying not to cry. Oh, Brother David, I wish there was some way I could make you feel better. Do you have smoke? probably across the room where you can't get to it. It's always a story when you need it the most, it's furthest away. That makes for a very, very rough time. I'm so sorry. Is there any way I can help? I can listen. I can't pat you on the back. Just don't want to move in order to smoke. Yeah, I get that. Where is my cursor when I want it? Never where I expect it to be. Give you a hug. As long as it doesn't hurt to hug. An air hug if it does hurt. Is there someone there that can help take care of you? Your skin is on fire. You live alone? That's not good when you're sick like that. You need somebody at least comes in, checks on you once a day or so. Oh, and that's horrible to have your skin feel like it's on fire. Be an awful feeling. No wonder you're curled in a ball trying not to cry. Cry if it feels better, bud. Man. If tears help, let them go. Sometimes they help. Your ex is going to bring you some things tomorrow? Good. But that's tomorrow. What can we do for you tonight that can help? Is there a certain kind of music that calms? Is there, have you ever heard, I mean, everybody knows white noise, but did you know there's also brown noise and pink noise and other kinds of noise that can help with different things? I just learned that recently when I was in Vonage's stream from Brenna Bean. Brenna told me that. And so I looked it up. It's on YouTube. Yeah, I downloaded brown noise. I turn it on sometimes and it does seem to help. And I just leave it running in the background. It's almost soothing. Well, maybe not almost. Maybe it is soothing. Maybe that's why it kind of helped. Normally you would take prednisone, but you're out and you're sure as hell not going to, oh gosh, no. Oh, sorry you're out. I hope you can get it refilled quick. Hey, Willie? Yeah, ER would charge you $500 just to write your prescription. Sounds like somebody's crunching on something in there. Would you look, please? You gotta call the vet Monday. Tank's gonna run out of pills before I get the vet called. That's my fault. I forgot to do it today.
Probably Nico chomping on its nose.
I need to call the vet Monday because I forgot today and they're not open tomorrow. My dog's out of his pain pills too. I have to put him back in his, keep him in his muzzle for a couple of days till I can get him back on hand. Because I forgot to call his vet today and get a refill done. I also need to make an appointment to have my little dogs taken in and checked for heartworm. That's a good idea. Brother David, if I were there, I would hold the joint and let you just breathe in the smoke. You wouldn't have to move a muscle other than your lungs. Thank you for the lurk, Lost Frost. So the last time I thought I heard my dogs crunching in their crates, and I didn't check on them right away, my male dog had chewed the stand for his food bowl. We will see how you feel come Monday. Usually when your lupus flares up, you're back to normal in a couple days. You just turn off anything that causes you stress. Stress is your biggest trigger. Yeah. Stress is a bitch, man. It triggers a lot of nasty stuff. Stress is no fun. It's part of the reason I stopped watching news and network TV for the most part. I stream. If I want something on the TV, it's streaming. I hear you, bud. I've known a couple other people with lupus, and it's not pleasant. I've been tested for it a couple of times. I don't thankfully have that. I have fibromyalgia. I think it's a milder form of that, just from the things I've heard people with lupus say. But mine isn't a surface pain. Mine's an internal pain. My muscles. It feels like somebody's turned a vibrator on inside my muscles, and I can't turn it off. It's in the same family of autoimmune disease. Yeah. That it is. Look at that. I'm going to turn the light off for a minute, guys. Watch your eyes. Woo! Look at my mushroom caps. They're getting so pretty. Yay! I'm just glad my fibro doesn't act up any more than it does. Honestly, since I quit working, I don't have the issues with it that I had before. 10 is V for Victor. We got him done. Put Victor away. All right, gonna grab my hitter because young man is upstairs. Brought his dishes down already. I doubt he'll be back down tonight. We think he's allergic to my little dogs, and that's sad. Allergies are sad enough, but to be allergic to an animal that can give you unconditional love, that's sad. And he's not a dog person, which is fine. But he liked my littles. They're not as intimidating as my big guys are. And I understand 100% there. I grew up being afraid of dogs. I think that's why I like the big dogs today, because I've learned that they're not bad. But I guess when I was learning to walk, we had a huge German Shepherd in the house that every time I stood up would wag its tail and knock me down. Damn, brother David. That really sucks. That's very descriptive. I'll bet your skin feeling hot is your body temperature going up to try and fight off. And can't even walk 15 feet to your bed. That's sad. I've been there, bud. And it's not pleasant when you have to deal with life in that manner. I have to go yell at my son in a minute. My dogs are in there yelling to go OUT. Just tell him a little louder, Kataya. And then he'll hear. Good evening, Diamond Lover. How are you tonight? Brother David's in bad shape. His lupus is acting up, and he is not in good shape tonight. Wish there was something I could do to make him feel better. You know, when you have kids, you always know what to do. Even if you can't make it go away, you know what to do to make them feel a little better. I mean, I used to be able to sing songs to my daughter. I used to rock my son. They both liked something different. So it's frustrating when you get older and you have your friends that have these needs and you don't know how to help them deal with, make it better. That's my personality. Somebody hurts, I want to make it better. Somebody's having a hard time, I want to make it right. It's just, I can't always do something, but that's where my mind is at. If there is something I can do, please tell me so I can help. Kind of thing, you know? Listening to the stream helps. Makes you feel, oh, you're not alone, bud. You're not alone. Guaranteed. I've had a hard time getting up and down for the last week or two because my back is achy, my muscles are achy. My back is more than achy, my back is painful. Still make it. Who is this? The Who? Well, if my stream can distract you from your pain, I am happy to just babble away about whatever enters my brain. As long as it's positive. Okay, I am ready to start laying down 7. 2.5 sections left to go. Good for you, Diamond Girl. Or Diamond Lover. Why do I keep trying to call you Diamond Girl? Did your name used to be Diamond Girl? Or has it always been Diamond Lover? Just wondering why I can't get Diamond Girl out of my head. It just like is stuck there. It's always been Diamond Lover. I don't know why my poor brain wants to call you Diamond Girl. It has from the start. So today has been a cat day. Miss Luna has been curled on my lap almost the whole day. If I've had to get up and do something, she just sits on the floor and looks at me and cries. It's like, it's okay. I'll be back in a minute. Silly girl. Continue the mountains, I understand, Mountain Girl. I understand. I'm with you. Let's all think head pain gone for Mountain Girl, so her head pain goes away. And let's think lupus gone, so Brother David gets relief from his lupus. Because if you use a negative, the universe doesn't hear negative. It just hears what's after the negative and it gives it to you. So you don't want to use a negative. You want to use a positive. So say it's gone, and that's the positive. And that's the way we make it go away. That's my mantra. Honestly, that's my mantra when I'm having a hard day. I just keep telling myself that the pain's gone and it's going to be okay and I'm going to make it through, and I just keep repeating it. Most of the time, I put myself to sleep like that a lot of the time. And it does help. Sometimes, usually when I wake up, I'm a little better. There went my voice. Let me see one word out of that phrase. You're feeling nauseous from the pain. That's not good, Diamond Girl, or Mountain Girl. See, now I'm getting both of you mixed up, and I shouldn't be doing that. You should maybe call the doctor in the morning if the pain doesn't get better. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's been almost a week. You'd think it would have backed off some by now. Rocking out high, see the rain fall in the sky. Come out high. I see the rain fall in the sky. Smell the campfire, everybody's high. Good. Good. Mountain Girl. That's good. Because it shouldn't still be hurting this bad. It's 5 days. I should have eased up some. So when I was having some issues with migraines, when I was back in my 20s, there's a seed that I've missed way up there. And C is 26. I thought it was down there. If it gets worse, go to the ER, yes. It's having a hard time with headaches, migraines. And there were a couple of times I had to go to the ER. They just wouldn't back off, and they'd give me a shot of Demerol, and I'd go home and sleep it off. I didn't like that. I was much happier when they came out with Imitrex. Oh, back pop. Would you please? It's not wanting to pop tonight. Okay. Shifting, hoping my back will pop. I had debilitating migraines when I was younger. Ibuprofen worked for them, but not naproxen. And naproxen is what Aleve is made with. Naproxen for me was like taking a sugar pill. It did absolutely nothing for me. It was like I hadn't taken a pill. So that's one I've never. From an ibuprofen always has worked for me, but I can't take it anymore. I have CKD. So I am stuck with Tylenol and a muscle relaxer, which I try not to take. I mean, the muscle relaxers tend to cause issues with my balance, and I don't like that. I mean, it helps. It makes my back feel better. But made it to your desk. I'm so glad you got that far, Brother David. I understand that, Mountain Girl, but there are still things they can do to help you deal with your pain. You don't have to suffer. And it's not right if they're going to make you suffer, because that's inhumane. What about their Hippocratic oath? And so if they're concerned about that, they limit you. Well, we'll give you this, but you can't have any more than that. Use them wisely. Anybody can be addicted to anything that makes them feel better. That was something my husband used to say a lot, and I have to agree with that statement. If it makes you feel better, you can get addicted to it. End of story. It doesn't have to be a pharmaceutical pill. It doesn't have to be a street drug. It doesn't have to be anything. If Tylenol makes you feel better, you can get addicted to Tylenol. So they need to get off their high horses and start helping people deal with their pain instead of giving them things to mask it. because that's not fair to the person. That's another reason when I have a problem that I'm seeing my doctors with and they want to do this and they say, what, do something, and they say, well, we can do this, but it's only going to last for a little while and then we'll have to go back and do it again because it, whatever. It's like, no, thank you. That is treating a symptom. I don't want my symptoms being treated. I want my cause cured, fixed, whatever you want to call it. I want my issue resolved. I don't want band-aids put over it. Band-aids don't make it better. Find what's wrong and make it right. But at the same time, they have to help you deal with what your body is going through. This is, okay. Try not to get on a soapbox here, guys. Sorry. What it's like. Love somebody. Love somebody. Found a bee I missed. 10. They won't let you have anything. The last thing the doctors gave you is morphine for a possible hip break. Turned out it was broken. Well, you know, helps the pain. Morphine's not the thing that's going to last for long. It doesn't take care of the problem, but it can make the pain better while you heal. And you don't need morphine, for God's sakes. You had some major anxiety issues a couple years ago. Your doctor got pissed when you refused to get Xanax prescribed. You're not a fan of Western medicine anymore. Honest to God, Brother David, I haven't been for a long time, and we don't have a whole lot of options. I had a acupuncturist I went to in New Mexico that also, he was trained in the East. He wasn't trained in Western medicine. He was trained by the Eastern medical societies. So he has it down, and he's good. He was very good. He always helped my issue. If I could have gone back more often and consistently, probably could have helped me a little more. But of course, it's always a money thing. But I am totally allergic to needles. Thank you, Scargonius. I hate needles. I've had so many surgeries. I've had so many IVs. I've had so many shots. I've had so many needles stuck in me. I'm done. I don't want any more needles in me. But I was having a lot of issues with pain and having a hard time dealing with it, and was talked into going to an acupuncturist, and I was actually amazed. I never felt the needles, because my problem with needles is I feel them until they take them out of, like an IV, until they take it out. I can feel it in there, and it's bothersome. So I completely understand being disenchanted with Western medicine, especially when it comes to your autoimmune disease. Because I don't think Western medicine knows how to help people cope with that kind of a problem. Because they certainly don't know how to help me deal with my fibromyalgia. What they do is they treat my arthritis, which is something we can't fix. They treat my back, which is something that I refuse. they're fixed because it's not a fix. It's a temporary measure. Ain't going there. Mm-mm. You have to put me under every year to year and a half to redo what you did? No. That means whatever you did isn't fixing the problem. It's just putting it off. No, I don't go there. I've had enough doctors and needles and probes and scans and x-rays and really bad bandage. Yes, sir. That's my opinion. Yeah, my back. They told me what they can do for my back is they can go in. Well, first, they have to give me a shot to see if I'm a candidate for the surgery. A shot that will almost do the same thing that the surgery will do, and the surgery is cutting a nerve. So if I'm a candidate for the surgery, they go in and they cut a nerve, but the nerve grows back, and so every 12 to 18 months, they have to go back in and recut that nerve. Number one, that's surgery every year to year and a half, and I'm not going there. Ain't gonna happen. Not in this lifetime. Another thing I have a problem with is if they are cutting the nerve that causes me to feel the pain, then I'm going to have the same thing happening back there, but I'm not going to feel it. And so I'm just going to keep on going and doing. What kind of damage am I doing to myself at that point? So, the way I feel about it is it's going to cause me more trouble in the long run than it's going to help me in the short run. And my answer to that is always no, thank you. I'll deal with what I'm dealing with because what you just suggested sounds worse. To go in every year to year and a half? What the hell? You can't fix me enough that I can get past a year to a year and a half? Not worth it. Totally not worth it, in my opinion. No way, because you're not even going to have the first surgery paid off and you're going to be going back and having it done again. You're going to be so fucking in debt to the hospital and the anesthesiologist and x-ray technicians and the labs and the specialists. Oh my God, my mind just reels thinking about what that could do and how, yeah. That is a good way for them to ensure they have an income. And they make so much money, they shouldn't have to be doing that kind of thing. Hey, Zephyrian. And Shadow Lurk. So, yeah, I have very strong opinion here. Very strong about that. And I have talked to doctors like this since I was 17 years old. And on my own and dealing with doctors on my own. Like, no. This is my body. And I get to make the choices on what happens to it and what doesn't. And if what you suggest doesn't sound like it's going to take care of the issue, it's just going to mask it, not going there. I understand there's no guarantees in medicine because they're still learning themselves. But I need to know it's going to be better than every year to year and a half you're going to have it done again. Not me. I'm not going there. So, and if I'm careful, I don't have very much pain. And it's just, for me, it's a process of learning what I can and can't get away with. And I've been in that process now for the last about 4 years. And it's frustrating because I can't do near as much as I expected to be able to do at my age. I've always been active because what they did for me when I was a teenager with the surgeries is give me the ability to stay on my feet and walk. And so I've always taken advantage of that. I've not been allowed to run or do any kind of impact sport for that would put impact on the joint, but you know, it changed my pain level a lot for the years that it worked. And every time they did it, it's like, okay, this is going to be good. You're going to be good now. What they didn't tell me was until it goes bad again. And unfortunately, it just does go bad again sometimes. So, you know, I've dealt with that, and that's okay. I don't have a problem with dealing with that because it's taken something that was excruciatingly painful and left it to where it's mildly painful. I can live with that. But now my back is more to the excruciating level again. And what they suggest is not, no, not what I want to have done. Mm-mm. So I grin and bear it. I don't know that they still have that cartoon. That's a cartoon I used to read when growing up and as a young adult when I read the newspapers a lot. Grin and bear it, and it was always some. It was just a one-panel cartoon, but it was always pretty funny. I remember that much. I can't remember any particular ones, but. And you're right, Brother David. That is a bad bandage. It's not a bandage worth having or paying for. And sorry about the soapbox, folks. See, I don't like to take pills either. And so when I go in to the doctors and they're like, well, what do you want? And it's like, I want you to fix my problem. Well, you want pain medicine? No, I don't. No, no, I don't. I want you to fix my problem. What can be done about that? Oh, well, they would work with me sometimes. If they don't work with me, I go find me another doctor. Honestly, at 65, I don't have to deal with jerks. So I don't. If I can help it. And if I can see it in time. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah, I didn't think there was much of J up here, but I went ahead and poured all the beads out anyway. Why not? Let them escape the confines for a few minutes. Make them feel like they're going to be worthwhile, useful. So, next subject, please. Not that I've been on my soapbox. I apologize. But I do feel strongly about that stuff. Especially for me, for my own body. I mean, for someone else, for their body, that's their choice. That's their decision. You need to decide what works for you and what doesn't. But that's where I'm coming from for me. And my fibro, the stuff they gave me for my fibromyalgia, the side effects were worse than the fibro, so I quit taking that, and I've just tried to use vitamins and minerals, but not too many of. So my doctors and I came to an agreement when I was in the hospital in September for a couple days about the vitamins and minerals that I should or should not be taking and how much of, which was nice to have. I hadn't had a doctor tell me before that you know, you have to be careful with this. This much of this can do this or that or the other thing. This much of this can do this, that, or the other thing, you know, because vitamins and minerals, just because they're over the counter doesn't mean they're not hard on your body if you take more than your body should have. They are not harmless. I'm going to do number 6. Yes, I am. I'm going to do number 6. Oh, that's another gray. It's a darker gray than the last gray, which was the V that I put in a little bit ago. I need a drink of water. Hey, Willie. He's right here. Luna, you need to go to the hallway, baby girl. We have to let the doggies outside.
Come on.
The hallway, girl.
Come on.
You can come back out when the doggies go to their room.
Let's have a minute. No. There you go.
Magic moment. Thank you for the lurk, Lost Frost. Softer than a summer night. Never hold you tight. It's magic moment. Close to my forever to be in no time. So, your doctors and drugs and solutions, and I go around. There are some good doctors out there, but it can be hard to find. Summer's night, everything I want, nowhere I hold you tight. This magic moment. Okay, I got you. Oh, there it went. My back pop. Yay. The way I needed it to. So I just looked up in this commercial 3 reasons you can't sleep at night, and the first reason is you were on your phone before you went to bed. It's usually more than that. I think it's funny they make that the first one, though.
It was the day the first sound of sea that never seen. Right there, time, sure, past.
If the store was all closed, with a watch can't get me, she came there. Like a stairway to heaven. It's not sometimes words have to mean. It's only the word who says sometimes all our thoughts is words. It's wonderful. To speak is crying for me. So, Brother David, back to the acupuncturist. This guy was genius. He was in think tanks. He graduated and went to college when he was 16. And he did study pre-med here, but then he went and studied acupuncture in China. He learned the traditional ways. He's an amazing man. He used to laugh. I asked him one time, how come sometimes I can feel the needles and sometimes I can't? He said, well, there's a lot of reasons, but maybe it's because I'm a prick. And that's the kind of sense of humor he had. Pun master. But yeah, the acupuncture helped headaches, it helped neck problems, it helped lower back. I would go in there barely able to walk and I would walk out. I mean, it doesn't make it all better, but it takes some of this pain away. He described it to me, it's like peeling an onion, which is where I wish I could have gone more often, because every time you go, they peel a little bit more off of that onion until they finally get down to the core of what the problem is, and they start working on, you know, helping you deal with or fix or whatever that core problem could be. So this is the way he described it to me. That was an interesting analogy. I got very lucky. Makes me kind of nervous to try and find somebody here because I was lucky with my first one. Am I going to be that lucky with another one? Talking about onions, you've been researching natural remedies. Onions can do a lot for people. Yes, I use yeah, they have a lot of healing properties. They help clean your blood. I use onions in a lot of my cooking. And garlic. Garlic are good for the lungs. Um, but onions can do more than just clean your blood. Can't bring to mind right now all of its benefits, but you can use onion juice for earaches. That's an old wives' tale. I'm not real sure if it actually works or not. Trying to remember, was it used on me? I just don't remember. But yes, I have a couple of books on natural remedies. In fact, that's what I want to start planting in my backyard, the kinds of plants that can be harvested to help with nutrition and health and, you know, all that kind of thing. Oh, I like watching it get filled in like this. Oh my goodness sakes. It's exciting. Nico, do you have to yell at your blanket every night? Yes, he does, folks. Yes, he does. He grumbles and growls and yips till he gets his blanket set just exactly how he wants it. And then he lays down and goes to sleep the way he wants it, wrapped completely around him, head to toe, top to bottom, with a small space for his nose to stick out where he can see still what's going on around him, even though he's all cocooned in a blanket. It's hilarious. And when he's having trouble getting it to wrap around him the way he likes it, he starts growling and grumbling and snipping at the blanket. I have yarrow that's growing naturally in my yard. That's another good plant for home remedy kind of stuff. I would have to read up on it because I forget what all it can do, but it's another good plant to have around. Hi, Luna. Are you back? Yes, you can lay down on my lap. But you know you have to come in and lay down. You just want to sit there for now? That's what you're doing. Just built a 20-foot greenhouse. Good for you, buddy. The house we're in, we had all of the windows replaced this last February. An expense we need to get wrapped into our mortgage so we can get it paid off. But that's not going to be an easy thing to do at this point. But anyway, we had all the windows replaced, and I kept all the old windows so that my son could build me a greenhouse with them. We just need to get, you know, some 2x4s so we can frame and make supports for the windows and have a homemade greenhouse. And if we do it right, we can have windows that open for ventilation when necessary. That's nice. A 20-foot greenhouse. You can do so much in that. That's a lot of space, man. All the herbs. I started. I'm so, and it's my fault. It was me, not anything else, not anyone else. Last spring I planted herbs from seed. I'd even done like 35 pot seeds that I germinated and got planted into pots, and then I got sick and I couldn't keep them watered. I didn't have the soil to repot them so that their roots could keep growing. It just didn't work. It was a rough grow that ended up being a no grow. They all died. Herbs, I planted herbs too. I have some of those still alive. So I'm going to work with those and see if I can't get them to grow up and be something I can keep using. And the others I'll try again. I mean, I have growing lights, so I can do them inside. But I like to have them started and then start taking them outside in the spring and over the summer. I have not grown but once in my life, and that was just before we left New Mexico. Oh my goodness. You subscribed, Brother David. Thank you. You're such a sweetie pie. I have some of the greatest people in my stream. I'm saying. I have not I have not grown marijuana before. I did it before we moved here. The spring and summer of 23, my best friend worked at a greenhouse that did grows, and he was growing his own. It's legal in New Mexico now. And he was growing, so he was helping me grow with his guidance and my daughter's guidance. We were able to grow some pretty decent plants that worked pretty good. So I was hopeful when I planted these this year, but I was sick, and I didn't know how sick I was, and my body finally told me how sick I was. And so now it's better. So now we try again. Empty tray. I need more beads. I'm not finished with 6. Thank you for the lurks, Spirian. Welcome back to the ads, everybody. Okay. This needs a little help. It's a little staticky. Actually, from right over my old one, I'm going to do a piece of this new one that sends out. So dryer sheets. When I have staticky beads, I cut a piece off of a dryer sheet and I put it in with the beads. And they stop being as staticky as they were. It still amazes me sometimes how well that can work. And then I don't rub them. I just put it on the beads that are already on the tray. And it seems to stop them from being as staticky too. That is a neat trick. Unfortunately, it's illegal where you are. You can't grow that. Herbs and vegetables, though, for now. There you go. That's enough. I have oregano growing in the backyard. I want to learn how to care for it. I have parsley that I planted, basil. Trying to remember what time my thyme made it. Some of these I want to keep in the house, though, because some of these look real fine in the house. They don't need to be in, they don't grow tap roots, so they don't have to be outside. Like things like oregano, they have a long tap root. But I've always wished I had a fresh herb garden, so I wouldn't have to buy my spices from the store. My sister-in-law had rosemary plants, and she'd give me rosemary all the time. It was awesome. I had fresh rosemary all the time when I was in New Mexico. Thank you for the lurks, Gargonius. I hope I'm saying that name right. I'm using phonetics to pronounce it. But then some names aren't pronounced the way they're spelled, so gotta be careful. All right, now to finish the 6. You've never tried to garden before this year? I've done a vegetable garden. They're really not too hard. They produce a lot. A little bit produces a lot. But it also doesn't hurt to till over extra into your soil, because then you add nutrients back into your soil. But yeah, I did a vegetable garden, wow, back in the late 80s when I was in Colorado. And we ate good that summer. We ate real good that summer. Fresh vegetables, like broccoli and zucchini and carrots and radishes, and God, I can't even remember everything we planted. We had all kinds of good stuff. Tomatoes. Gosh, what else? That was before my daughter was born. It's when I was with her dad, but it was before she was born. So that was a long time back. So I have done one before. I know that I can do them. I just need to be diligent about taking care of them, like getting them watered. And that's where I fell last year, is I could not get out and keep them watered all the time. I did plant a bunch of potatoes last year, and I still want to go out and see if any of them grew, dig some of them up, see if any of them grew. I've asked a few times and been told, yeah, I'll get to it. I haven't seen it yet, so I keep forgetting to go out myself. And actually, it's rainy season here now, so most of the time when I'm out there, it's raining, and I don't want to grab a shovel and start digging in the ground to look for potatoes. No, thank you. I do have a mulch pit. That's something I do I've been doing for the last 20 plus years because it's a good way to recycle your house waste. You built a drip system so you won't have to water this year. That's awesome. I have a small drip system that I want my son to put on my flowers that are on the south side and the front of the house, because if I can have a system up there so I don't have to worry about coming out front to take care of what's out front as well as what's in back, I think it'd be easier for me. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow Lurk. Because I also have soaker hoses that I lay out, and I just turn them on and do the soaker thing, because you use less water that way and the ground gets more benefit from it. You have less waste, you have less evaporation. So it's a more efficient way. I don't water the lawn because I'm not worried about keeping a lawn. And a V10, isn't it? Yes. Here it is. So if I can bring my soaker hose that's in the front into the back, I could probably cover most of my garden area with soaker hose and be able to just turn the soaker hose on once a day, give it a good soaking, and put it to bed for the night, come out and do it the next day. Helped me bring the lawn back when I was in New Mexico. I hadn't ever watered my backyard, and I got my dogs in the yard, and they just trampled all the weeds and everything. So I started watering, and I got my first bill after starting to water, and I had a heart attack. And so we looked at ways we could water without spending that much money, and came up with soaker hoses. It helped. Of course, I still spent more money because I was using more water, but it wasn't hundreds of dollars more. It brought it down to a reasonable increase for me so that we could still afford it. So soaker hoses work, and I still have those hoses that we can use. Well, that's 2, and I grabbed 1, so we'll just put 2 over there. And is that it? Have I gotten myself talked through all the 6s already? That went fast. I feel bad. My son cooked dinner. I should be in there cleaning up, but he is doing it because I can't. I have been having a bad couple of weeks. My arthritis and my fiber both have been going. Frustrating. Very frustrating. But it's like I remind myself all the time, I still walk under my own steam, and I'm still waking up and walking every day. It's better than being the other way. I'm upright. Oh, there's so many choices, and there's so many of them that I want to do right now. I can't decide which one. I have O. There's a lot of O right in through here and scattered throughout all over. I have 9. I have 4. I have E, R, B, and 8. Those are what I have left. Maybe I'll do 8 next. Do O? Okay. I shall do O next. That's number 20. Yes, 6. I need to get out 20. You added a small solar panel to run pond pumps and timers. Nice. You have 3 50-gallon containers that feed the drip system. Very cool. And I fill those with well water. You have a well in the middle. It was probably there when the city was starting to get built. And it was grandfathered in as codes and rules and things changed. Granted, I lived in a rural town, but I had a well on my property where I lived in New Mexico, but most of my neighbors didn't. Just had some delicious strawberry peppermint cake that you made. Without the peppermint, that sounds delicious. I don't like peppermint. It doesn't like me. Smells good. I love the smell of mint, but I can't eat it. Blech. But that does sound delicious. Strawberry. I have a strawberry plant outside. Our first few strawberries that came out, the birds got. Then my son got smart as to what it looked like when the strawberries were getting ripe, and he was snagging them before the birds could. And other critters. I live in an area that's not far from a nature preserve, and so we have all kinds of wildlife that can come rambling through during the night. I mean, I don't consider this a small town, to be honest. I consider it too big for my tastes. There's probably 20,000 people in this town. And I kind of live in the thick of it because the senior center and the Boys and Girls Club is right up my backyard. Park right next to it, where all the high school and private club sports happen. And then there's the high school that's just on the other side of the street from the park. And across the street from me is the bus barn for the school district. And behind the bus barn is the junior high school. And then on the street that those are on, you go down the street about 2 or 3 blocks and you have the elementary school. So I am in the thick of it. I'd rather be on, 5 to 10 acres with trees all around me, a well and septic, solar power, wind. You don't have much wind here, though. You wish your town only had 20,000 people. Yeah. Your city has 400,000. Oh my God. Horrible. It's about like Albuquerque. Much larger than I prefer to live in. I spent 6 years in suburbs of Houston, Texas, and that's more city than I ever wanted to live in again. So one of the things I like about Oregon, there's a lot that I like about Oregon, but one of the things is that there's a lot of small towns. And they're not far from each other. So if one town doesn't have it, the next town down probably does. 15, 20 minutes away. So to me, that's not bad. It's not like having to travel for an hour to get to the next town, or half an hour, something like that. I like the green. Of course, we get rain and not much snow. Thank you. I don't like the snow. The trees here are beyond belief. They're hundreds of feet tall. It's just amazing. Beautiful. People are nice. I like the people that I've met mostly. Houston is horrible. Houston is the worst. I have family down in the area still. I have a best friend down there still. I have not been there since 2010. Summer of 2010. I visited, and that was the last time I was down there. That direction. Your aunt moved out that way a few years ago. Oh, how nice. It is gorgeous here. My sister passed away in 2011, so I don't have a sister anymore. My daughter was here, has friends from high school that moved here, and she's the one that said, I like Oregon. I want to move there. I went, okay, let's go. We talked about it for a few years, and then we put our house on the market, sold it for more than I'd listed it for, and we moved. So that was a plus. I got more money out of it than I had hoped. Didn't know. I was already tired of where I was. I was in the desert of New Mexico. It was hot. It was dry. It was dusty. The wind never quit. It got cold as God out there in the winter time. And we didn't always get snow with it, and that just is hard for me to have it completely brown, no snow, and temperatures like freezing or below. Luna, don't do that on my carpet, please. Thank you. We pulled in an area carpet that I have and put it down in the living room, and my cat has decided it's the perfect scratch place. She's never scratched my carpets like that before. So it's like, no, don't do that. You're in Kansas? Oh, you do know wind. Oh, holy cow, buddy. I spent 2 years in Wichita. Oh, not Wichita, but suburb. So I've spent some time in Kansas. You're right, they do have wind. Those plains, man. I'm just not a fan of wind. Really? Can't in Wichita? I lived in Park City when I was there. I lived there in, let's see, it was 84 and 85, I think it was. Because in 85 we moved back to Colorado and I divorced the idiot. I was moved there with a husband who worked for Motorola. Gotta love Queen. I gotta get my hitter out. I gotta do a hit. I'm falling behind. You sparked up and I haven't yet. Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Literally, without, I'm sure they do. They were not that far apart back then. Derby, Andover, and Goddard. Yeah. I worked for the Embringer Company when I lived there for about a year. Thank you for the lurk, Valerax. Isn't it though? That's hilarious. Excuse me. mountain girl. She lives in Colorado in an area where we used to go camping when I was a kid. Sorry, excuse me. I've got to find a way to mute that. Every time I push my mute button, it still hears me.
You'll know those sentences.
Okay, got those. Let's come on down and get the rest of these down here. I love looking up at the screen to see my progress because I don't always see it the same when I'm looking at it down here. Come on. Thank you. So Mountain Girl, I was looking, I could not find on the sticker when I finally dug in my drawer and pulled it out where it tells me how many beads are on the painting. On the sticker sheet, I didn't see it. But I did see that on a couple of Diamond Dots paintings that I've looked at in Amazon. And now I don't remember what it said. You know, there's an easy way to do it. You just count your beads across and up, and then multiply it. It doesn't tell you that information. Oh, okay. I just think it'd be neat to know how many beads go down on a project. Thousands, I'm sure. I mean, there's a way to count and do it, but I'm not that ambitious. Go on their website, look at that painting, and it will tell you. Oh, okay. That's a good way to do it. That's an easy way to do it. Come on, bead. Come on, bead. Come here. Thank you. There it is. I knew I had one I was looking for. The Turtles. That was a good group. They put out some pretty cool songs similar to this. So I have family in Kansas. I don't know how much is still left there. I know some of my grandfather's brothers and sisters and their kids. Actually, my grandfather's family started in Kansas in little on the prairie in those little dirt huts, dirt shacks. There were, I always forget, something like 11 kids in his family. 7 girls, 4 boys, I think. Um, anyway, a lot of them were around Great Bend when I was growing up. I don't know how many are still there or not. One of them had uh, the RV dealership, Winnebago. Had a Winnebago dealership, Dunan, Winnebagos. I don't know if they're still active in the area or not, and I don't even remember if it was Kansas or I mean Wichita or some other city in Kansas where they were at. It's the kind of thing I didn't remember from being a kid. Didn't see the importance of it. 19,188 drills in the painting you sent me. Okay, that's a little bit larger than what I'm working on, so yep, thousands. Like I said, that's what I thought, thousands. Big numbers. That's about right for that area, yeah. Oh, I love this song. Who wrote the book of love? I missed 2 6s. Yes, ma'am. Climb on in there. Cuddle on up. Luna, here. What? What? You can't rub. You can't rub on my table. I keep telling you that. You know the rule. Lay down or get down. When you're on my lap, lay down or get down. That will never change. There's my girl. And there's a hair. See? See what you do, Lola? Go follow her. Maybe she'll give you anti-pets. Ah, that was an easy hair to get off. I thought fall wasn't really stuck on. Thank you for the lurk, Brindle Hunter. Holy cow. There's a reshift. Here we go. Filling in the O's. I need more wax in my pen. Thank you for the lurk, Valkyrie Sword. Move to best. We got to make the morning last, just kicking down cobblestones. Looking groovy. No, Luna. Come on. Lay down. Come on, lay down here. Watch flowers growing. Okay, you want to lay up here on me? That's fine. But you're going to thank you. Lay down. Much appreciated, girl. Dappled and drowsy and ready to sleep. With always groovy. They lie. Life is groovy. We try. We can make it that way. But it isn't just by itself. Pink Floyd. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow Lurk. Dogs are barking in there. Somebody's dreaming. Yep, somebody's streaming. A little bit of hell there. It's so funny to listen to these guys when they talk in their sleep. Sounds like my Tankerton's talking. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Jills. Much appreciated. Did I read that right, Jills? Jills 77 Scargonius, thank you for the lead. Lurk. Much appreciate the follow. You better believe it. I'm just kind of laid back tonight. I have gotten on a soapbox or two, though, huh? I do that on occasion. Jill's nice. My best friend's name was Jill. We met in kindergarten. She lived a couple blocks from me, and we grew up together. I lost her back in it's 2012, I think. 2011, maybe. 2011. I lost her in 2011, summer. I've missed her bunches. She was my rock growing up, man. She's always there for me. We could go years without seeing each other and then run across each other, and it was like we'd just been together the week before. I mean, I loved Jill. She was a very good friend of mine. And how are you doing tonight, Jill? Thank you for coming in and the follow. I appreciate that. How did you find me? Excuse me. Are you a streamer? I love that emote. That is such a beautiful dog. Doing good. Just typed in Diamond Dart in the search bar. Oh, okay. That's all I do so far is Diamond Dart. I don't play games. Never have. I like to watch them. I like to chat, watch the games, but I don't play games. He's sleeping next to you on the floor right now. Aww. He knows you don't feel good and he's trying to help you feel better. He's saying, I'm here for you, Daddy. We're about to attempt making it to bed. Take your smoke with you. Or take something to smoke with you. So you don't have to try to move again if you want to smoke some more. You like to watch you play Call of Duty, Zombies? You just started Diamond Art? My daughter got me started on Diamond Art. And then she got me started on streaming. She is also a streamer. She plays games like Overwatch, and she's on Stranova. She's playing Stranova. I don't know for sure how it's pronounced. Paper Waifus, Waifu. It's kind of an anime kind of game. But anyway, she plays RimWorld. She plays Minecraft. She plays all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. She plays Dead by Daylight, and I don't watch Dead by Daylight. So that's one of the games she plays that I'll mute her stream if I'm in it. And I do try to be in her streams when she's on. Alright, Reed. I'm gonna win the battle. Wait. Just you wait. There you go. Onto a surface where I can grab you. Ha. Now. That's where I was. Okay. She's played some Valorant. She doesn't do... I've never... Well, other than Overwatch. I don't... Well, maybe she does play a lot of shooter games like that. Come to think of it. I don't know. She games. And she also started streaming almost a year ago. So I watch her. And then she got me interested in it. But she introduced me to diamond painting. She got it from my... Got one for me for Christmas back in 2018. And I was working full time, so I didn't do a whole lot with it. She worked a little bit on it when she'd be over, and I worked a little bit on it when I remembered and felt like I had time. Pretty much put it up, and then in 2020 I had to stop working and remembered it. And so I pulled it out and finished it, and it's like I fell in love with it all over again. I love this stuff. I counted the other day. This is painting number 26 that I've done. So there's people out there who've done hundreds of them. So I'm just starting, but this is number 26 for me. She is stepping from me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Be hard, living the world to breathe. There could be a cancer, let it be food. Still a chance, see. And there's a number 6 that I missed. Of course. It's what, the third one I found now? What I like about Diamond Art is it is so varied. There are so many different subjects out there and such beautiful, beautiful pictures when it's all done. Pictures do not do the art justice. It just doesn't. I don't care how good camera is, the photographer is, it just can't capture what you see in real life with these things. It's just, they're awesome. So I was going through and I'm counting them the other day. It's like, oh yeah, ooh, that's right. Oh, okay. Remembering. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Night is cloudy, there is still a light shines on me, shining till tomorrow, let it be. The sound of music of a man comes to me. Don't bite me. Words of wisdom, let it be. She's purring and she reaches up to bite me. Stinker. Because I'm moving my hand in front of her face. Didn't make it to bed. Oh, made it to the chair though. Little wins. Yes. Yes. Celebrate the little wins. Little wins become bigger wins when you add them together. Everything about me. It's like being drunk. You try to do one thing and get excited when you make it halfway. Yeah, I get that. When I'd have hip surgeries and I'd get back on my feet learning to walk again, every time it was the little gains that made it all worthwhile. I walked a block today. Actually, it starts with I walked across the room today. I walked the distance of the house and back today. I vacuumed my floor today. Just the little wins. Da, 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 da. This is a lot of confetti, this painting, but that's okay. I like it. Takes a little longer, but the colors make it worthwhile. Ah! Oh, I'm glad I'm down to the end. I just messed up all my neat little, look at that. Messed up all my neat little beads just by dropping my pen. And actually, even though I'm allergic to alcohol, I tried for years to drink, so I do relate to being drunk. I really do. I have been there. I have been so drunk that I've blacked out. I don't remember. I don't remember, and that's the dangerous thing. It's another reason, another good reason I'm alert. Another reason I'm glad I'm allergic. There we go. Got the words out. I'm going to do 8, and then I'm going to do 9. And no, Miss Luna, you can't have the beads. She started pawing my tray. The beads aren't for the kitty. It's a pretty kitty, yes you are. I love my pretty kitty, yes I do. Wait until I do a Chuck Pinson that's confetti heavy. Have I done one that's confetti heavy? I'm trying to think. I don't think I really have, to be honest. A couple of them like this where some of it is. Okay, let's start with 8. No, ma'am. You still can't rub your face on it. Miss Luna, you are not allowed to lick and bite. Still alive. I'm not dead yet. You can't eat me. She's always trying to eat my fingers, my hands. I've told my kids, if I die in my sleep and nobody finds me, Luna's gonna eat me. You have only done budget-friendly paintings and you have not done a confetti-heavy one yet. Like you said before, once you do a diamond dark photo, you won't want to do a budget-friendly one again. I think it's time for a smoke. So, there we go. I couldn't see what I was doing. 90 colors? What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait until, okay. I'm about to do a painting that has 90 colors. It's a lot of different shades on the color wheel there. That's a bunch. How large is the painting, Diamond Lover? How large is it? I think this is the song. I'll have to listen to know for sure, but I think this is the song, and I'll explain myself in a minute. Yep, this is it. I swear to God, he sounds like he's being goosed when he sings woohoo in this song. No. I was thinking Bruce Springsteen. It's one of his songs. This is Dire Straits? No. Welcome back to the ads, everybody. No, there's one that Bruce Springsteen does. It sounds like he's being goosed when he sings woo. So I have a hit in my hands, sitting here chair dancing as I'm putting beads down and enjoying my music. No, it is a song right there. If I could turn it back, I can turn it back. I'm not going to do that. But there's also one that Bruce Springsteen does that has that same sound. Thank you for the lurk, Thorax Shadow. Lorax. The Lorax. Shadow. That was a good hit. I'm glad I smoked it. I wonder if I could get my son to do an errand for me. Like walk to the kitchen and bring something to me. He's a good kid and he's worked hard today. But I don't want to have to walk there myself. The last few days have been hard on my back. He'll do it just because I ask. I know he will. So sometimes I try not to ask because I know that. Sometimes I ask because I have to. So that's why sometimes I try not to. Thank you for the lurks, Siberian Gamer. Appreciate the lurks. Numbers count. And we're getting these colors filled in. There's only 4 or 5 more after this one. It's your support that's deeply appreciated, Zephyrian. Because you hanging out back there is a number for me, and I appreciate that. You're always welcome to come in and join the conversation, but I love that you're back there anyway. Whether you do or not, join the conversation. I wanted 3, not 4. There we go. Oh, there I want 4. Okay. Shadow lurks, Gargonias. Thank you for the lurks, guys. I'm not with that. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you away or nothing. think this is a song that Bette Midler sings in the second Hocus Pocus movie that came out. I'm sure it is.
What himself in the murders alone. After that, another century after the murder, Gregory Ford was arrested and charged.
Not even 1:30 yet, and the dishes and girls are done. Good for you. Oh, my eyes just got scratchy. Itchy. Okay. Ooh.
This is what my nose. Yes, and you can resist the whole thing.
Decisions and servants get more redundant.
Leanne Rimes sings the song in Coyote Ugly. Maybe that's where I've heard it. This is hilarious. Started from attended Harper Valley Junior High. Then I came home. Said, Mom, got a note here from the Harper Valley PTA. Your price is way too high. Oh, for shame. I'll be the only girl this way. By Secretary of PTA. Bead wannabe. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, keep spreading love everywhere. Stay positive. Positivity helps. What she had to say. Want to address this meeting of the Harper Valley PTA. When the shades are pulled completely down. Bum, bum, bum. Bum again. I just had a little look at you. Not to tell me. I'm not fit. Just a little take place in your of our valley hypocrites. Yeah, it happens. Things like that happen in small towns. Yes, they do. The Harper Valley PTA. The mama sucked it too. A Harper Valley PTA. There is a lot of 8, more than I had thought. You start looking for it and it's all over the place here. It made me nervous. Breakfast. It's just inch by inch. We're crawling along here very successfully. Getting all these little spots filled in. Oh, there we go. I knew there was more over here. It's hiding. It's trying to hide. Say your head hurts from the stitches and you don't think it will go away until they come out. That's possible. Some people are allergic to some of the material they use for stitches. Surprised they didn't put staples, to be honest. I know when I have stitches or staples, I'm always uncomfortable until they come out. Men Thunder. Oh, yes. Pop that back again. Good. You doing okay out there, Brother David? I mean, if you fall asleep in your chair, isn't that going to be harder on you in the long run? I don't want you to do that and hurt worse. Got insomnia? Come to my stream. I'll relax you to sleep. Thank you for the lurk, Lost Frost. Something sky. Not really sure they are self-absorbed stitches. It's not uncommon for stitches to stay in for 10 days unless they're dissolvable, and on the outside they don't always put dissolvable stitches. In the inside they always do. Depends on a lot of things. I like this song. Was that man? And who knows it wasn't a woman fall in love with me? I like to shake his hand. Fall in love with me. I got to hear this song and Book of Love tonight, both. That's awesome. They're not self-absorbent stitches. They come out the 6th of January. Yeah. Do you have allergies to things like that? Do you know? I like to shake his hand. Maybe my face fall in love with me. This is hilarious. Let's come back to me, shades of me, opportunities and fun. We need someone to comfort me. Oh, God. Shine lights on the oh, that's escaping home. Always explaining home. Love is silently home. Hmm. Toe tapping music. More, please. They are. Okay, I read that. I don't think you're allergic to stitches, but man, they do hurt. I'm sure they hold your skin pretty tightly together to try and prevent too much of a scar. I don't know, ma'am. I don't know. I've never dealt with what you're dealing with. I just don't think it's right to do surgery on somebody and send them away with nothing for the pain. I don't care what the reasoning is. That's inhumane. That's barbaric. Luna, you You can be up here, but you have to lay down or get down. Okay, you can lay up here. I'm fine with you up here. I just need you laying down. Thank you. Road again. It's snowing. It's snowing. It's snowing. Was quite young. Was quite young. Was quite young. Was quite young. Let's see. I'm not this. I'm up for it if you guys are. I will check with Chrissy. She lost her horse this week. And she just made affiliate. It's 5 minutes. Okay, I'm kind of moving back and forth to the beat and tapping my feet. My cat looked up at me like, what in the hell are you doing? Would you please sit still? I don't know. Some songs, you just gotta tap your feet, snap your fingers, clap your hands. You know, you just gotta be a part of it. Let it run through you. I love music. I absolutely love music. Ah, that one just went up my sleeve. What the hell? Whatever. I do too. We can just make it a thing. And we'll just, if we can't make it, let everybody know. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I just put a piece of dryer sheet in there. That's what's the other half I left on the scissors for the moment because I don't have anywhere to put it. But these beads were sticking to everything and everywhere. And even though that's the end of using this color, I don't want them sticking up the sides of the jar when I put them in their jar. So, if they're acting staticky tonight, they get the treatment. Nine is next. That sounds good, Mountain Girl. Sorry, I was busy listening to the music and straightening beads for the next onslaught here. We're going to attack number 9 this time. Wipe it out. Fill it in. Anyway. And of course, when I do that, I kind of slide down. I need to slide back up. No, don't get mad. You're okay, Luna. I'm just sitting up a little bit. Here. Come down here. Come on. There you go. Okay. Johnny Cash. I love Johnny Cash. Folsom Prison Blues. No, it's upside down. No wonder I can't pick it up. Two sections left. Nice. Color blocking hell. Yeah, I did that when I was doing the Disney villains. The black backgrounds for all of them. Some it was worse than others. But oh my goodness. By the time I was done with the 6th one, I'd had enough of black backgrounds. For a few days. It can just get tedious though when you have, you remember how it was with the black on your skeletons. Oh, come on. Oh, goodness sakes. Felt like it was going so slow because you had so much of it to do.
There were some days I was so sick of that, I thought I had the soul, but never sick of the hospitality. I think great that makes me stressful. But it was down. So I asked my cardiologist. I said there must be more we could do for my sickness.
Thank you for the lurk, Eldrin Knight. 310 is hell, though. If it was 939, it would have gone by. Why? What's the difference? I don't understand why it would be different, because they're both dark colors, and they're just large blocks of can be tedious. Especially on large paintings. I mean, I've only done this size. I've done two that were larger. There wasn't a lot of dark stuff on them. It was a lot of light. You like the color blues. Okay, fair. Look at that. I'm getting so close to done. Each color. Oh, there's an 8. God forbid. So I'm hoping Brother David either made it to his bed or is sleeping peacefully for now in his chair. I mean, some chairs are you sleep in them. I used to sleep in my recliner all the time. Oh my goodness, John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John in Grease. Damn it. Hey, Willie, you should go get me some of those Welch's fruit gummies that are in the container in the pantry, please. I want something to put in my mouth. Generate. Thank you.
Want more?
I only go through maybe one at a time. One of these will get me through the night. And tomorrow, unless Ty eats it again. So I had opened a package of Welch's fruit snacks. They're fruit gummies that they make. And I ate a few before I fell asleep. And more than a few. I had a few left after when I fell asleep. And next morning they were still sitting there. Did the morning routine, got the dogs out, got them fed, got my coffee. Came in here, did my meditation, and I picked up the dogs' bowls and let them out. And I went and did something before I came and sat down. My gummies were gone when I sat down. My dog appreciated them, I'm sure. I know better than to leave food like that, just sitting. She'll eat anything she can put her mouth on. And I treat these like hard candy. I don't chew them up. I just suck on them for a while. And that's why they last me so long. Well, I believe I've covered it. Yay! I'm gonna do letter G, as in giraffe. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We're still punching it out here.
This is what I run this keyboard for 5 years. Yes, and you can insist on that before you.
Proceedings and servants get more than copy.
Beads. Guess that's why they call it the blues. I'm on my hands every time spent with you. Children living like lovers, lying under the covers. Guess that's why they call it the blues. So I guess that's why they call it the blues. Man, these jumped all over the freaking place. Excuse me, I think I got them. Okay. 19. Whoa. That needs to be turned down. Do I have that in there twice? I guess not. Okay.
Especially, yes, this location of Jackson. That's what it is. But everything seems, right there. Look at that one.
19 is what I want. My lost chicken of salt. Some people claim that there's evil. It could be. Stepped on a pop top. Come back in your head to me. There's beefs in the blender. And soon it will render. A frozen concoction that helps me hang on. Way again, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but it's my own damn fault. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know. Thank you for the lurk. I think this will be the last color I put out tonight. My back is starting to hurt, my arm's tired, and it's late. Just in the kitchen. the zoo. At the zoo. Yes. I could use one. Why not? Zephyrian, Grendel Hunter, Zephyrian Gamer, Grendel Hunter, Shadow Lurker with the Lorax Shadow. Thank you all. Thank you all for lurks. Lurks appreciated. Valkyrie Sword, thank you. Caught me in the middle of a hit. The Lorax Shadow, all of you, thank you so much. Okay, we'll put down our G and call it a night. GG. It's been a good night. I've got a lot done. You want to be there? There's a G right there. You can stay there. You fall off, you can stay where you fall. As long as there's a lettered cover.
After telling the fact that she was abducted from her home, days later, a girl in law was very sad. It's a stunning turn of events. There's another story.
I think I'm still picking up the TV. Thank you for the lurk, Elder M. Knight. I'm not quite as talkative at the moment. I'm kind of getting tired. Gonna call it a night after I'm finished with this color that I'm working on here. We'll finish it tomorrow night. And once we're finished, we can start on the other painting I have that came from Diamond Lover as a gift. Oh, pretty. Thank you for the work, Lost Frost.
You're awful quiet.
Huh?
You're awful quiet.
I am. I'm kind of tired. This is the last color I'm doing. I'm gonna raid out after this. Mountain Girl's working. Diamond Lover's working on a painting. I've got a bunch of good lurkers hanging out.
King and Maru already went to bed.
Huh?
King and Maru already went to bed.
She wasn't here tonight. Aha! Number 9. Just working right along, putting in my G's, and what do I see but 2 number 9s sitting there. Pretty as you please. And there's a third one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I thought these colors were were subdued like the other painting that it came with. I want to I want to take that back. These aren't These aren't muted. These are very pretty colors. That are showing very well. There's another 9. Arg. I should keep the 9s out. Stuff I found for 4 already. Probably missed more. Yeah, this won't take long tomorrow night when I get on. Well, I picked a good one to put down before I finish because it's covering a lot of ground here. Hello, Miss Luna. Did you check the house? Everything's okay? No rodents to catch? No spiders to chase? Thank you for the work, Scarvonius. Everybody doing okay out there? I'm coming into the home stretch at the moment for tonight. I got a lot done. There was a lot of color to put down on this tonight. I got it. I got a lot of it. Working on your Christmas tree diamond art? Oh, nice. Very nice. This is for my daughter. She had a mushroom theme when she first started streaming, called herself she calls them shroomies. And so when I saw this, I had to get it. She has a birthday in January, so And where was an eye? The reason I kept this tin sitting, these bins sitting here. Okay, strong. Can't see. It's too long to take. Well, I do believe I've got it. Didn't find any more lines after that last one. And I have E's, B's, and R's, and 4's tomorrow night. 4 colors. That's not much at all. I will work that out in no time. And then I can start the owl because I already have it kitted up. Okay. Well, how big is it, Jill? I'll turn my light off, so watch your eyes. Ah. Oh, look at that. Thank you, camera. I like that. Just automatically refocused. This is so pretty. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Whoa, that was loud. Why is that loud at some points and not at others? I mean, I had to pull my headphones away. It's 30 by 40. Okay. Where did you get your diamond art from? Zephyrian Gamer, thank you for the lurk. About finished with this one. We will be tomorrow night. Getting closer to being finished with your DAC. One more section, not bad. You did what, 1.5 sections tonight? Okay. Well, I suppose I could leave that as the picture for now. Because that sure is pretty. Look at all those different shrimmies in there. Okay, let me see. Ah, like this. You see, I have it taped down. Of course, it's easy to lift off here in the corner. So I'll do that. I'm gonna cover it back up. Huh?
Say so. Coming along.
Yeah, I'll finish it tomorrow night.
You're almost done.
Yeah, you can see the undone parts. I'm looking for someone to raid out to at the moment.
Oh.
Not sure. I don't know that person.
Are there requirements for you right now?
Just my own. I want to send them to somebody who's going to be good to them.
Yeah.
Somebody's...
Someone's not going to talk shit to him.
What?
Someone's not going to talk shit to him.
Well, there's not a lot of that. Well, a lot of people do that. A lot of people like that. But
Thank you.
I tell you, I know what this is for.
Yeah. For holding your plastic back.
Paper on.
Or your paper or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're using.
Well, I think that answers it for me, actually. I'm talking to myself. We're gonna go see Lady Phoenix, folks. Let me Well, thank you everybody for coming in tonight and being a part of this. I am loving streaming my diamond art and chatting with everybody who pops in and those who stick around and those who lurk, who give me numbers. Much appreciated. I do the same thing. I go out there and look when I'm not streaming. Where am I going to find her? We could go to Uncle Daddy Hero. I think he's playing a movie, but I don't know where it's at in the plane. Give me a minute. I'm going to check on that. Gladiator 2. I don't know. Doesn't look like he's playing at the moment. And I don't like going into a channel when they've taken a break. That's not good timing. There she is. Lady Phoenix. She's a real sweetheart. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in and being a part of my stream tonight. I have loved my time. Silent watcher, big supporter. You got that right. That is awesome. I will see you tomorrow night. Anyone who wants to come in and join me. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. Make sure you hydrate and stretch before you go to sleep tonight. You've been sitting for a long time. Miss Diamond Lover. Miss Mountain Girl, you're up moving around. You're good. Anyone else who's just sitting, don't forget to do those things, please. Self-care is important when you sit a lot. And I know this. Anyway, thank you. I love you all. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Lots of rest. Hugs. Loves.